What is up, City of Stars? Welcome on in. What is up, Urban Minotaur? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, friends. Hope you all are having a fantastic week. I'm going to grab some more water, I think. Do you guys have snacks? Do you have water? All right, we've posted that we're live. All right, be right back, y'all. Nobody panic. Wait, Mobius got nerfed? Hold on. How did Mobius get nerfed exactly? They changed him to a 4, no? Okay, I'm pretty sure he got better. I mean, listen, they're just dealing with power creep. They're just dealing with power creep right now. So just run rogue. Easy solution. Run rogue. You don't got to worry about nothing. What's up, Blacksmith? Welcome on in. Hello, y'all. It's funny that how they dealt with the power creep, though. It's funny the cards that they decided that are worthy. Like, I'm surprised Jeff and Nocturne didn't get a little boost. Put Jeff up to a 4. I missed it. Well, happy 5 months, Urban Minotaur. Thank you, friend. Been 5 months already. Time flies. Guest talked about my comment, actually, about the power creep. Like, that's exactly what most of this OTA is. Oh, no, Nocturne needs to be at the 3-5, 100%. But, like, hold on, let's take a look. Marvel Snap OTA. Most of the cards that are getting changed are just, like, small bumps for the power creep. Gwenpool going down to a 5 makes sense to me. Because Gwenpool being at the same level as not Nocturne, but Galacta doesn't quite make sense. Sunspot got moved from a 1-1 to a 1-0. Dormammu got moved down from a 7-12 to a 7-10. The last summoning ritual got moved from a 3 cost to a 2 cost. So basically, I feel like the Dormammu kind of canceled it out. They moved Black Cat down from a 2 cost to a 1 cost, which is super interesting. I think Black Cat's going to see play in as a new option for a 1-drop outside of like just Hydra Bob. Yep, Black Cat is a new, like, she's better. She's objectively better than Martyr now. She has the same stat line as Martyr, and she won't lose you the game. That's the old one, MTG bot. Nah, you just Don't trust it. The OTA just came out today, so I wouldn't expect the bots to be accurate right now. Gwenpool is a 4-5 now instead of a 4-6. Domino, you can play, got moved from a 2-3 to a 2-4. Invisible Woman also changed from a 2-3 to a 2-4. Mobius changed from a 3-3 to a 3-4. Agony changed from a 1-2 to a 1-3, which again, yes, makes her a better Hulkbuster at this point. The only difference is you play her first versus Hulkbuster being played after the fact. Yeah, Black Cat is a 1-5 now. Blink got changed from a 5-7 to a 5-8, which is also pretty amazing. Didn't the thing already get changed? I could have sworn the thing was already changed. The thing is now a 4-7. What's weird, though, is because as they... Yo, Doombots, welcome on in. As they adjust these cards... they make it so they have to adjust other cards. They're just power creeping. It's such a hard balance, though. But some of these, I'm like, okay, for the Domino, makes Domino a better play line within Wiccan, because it's a guarantee and it's a 2-4. I don't think Mobius needed the change to 3-4. They're just changing everything, the baseline, from 2-3s to 2-4s. That's what it seems like to me. And then they also changed some of their decks within Grand Arena. Esme Cuckoo, there are cuts from the Mullman precon and new additions, which is not a huge difference because I'm using the customize option. Just very interesting, the cards that they're like, oh yeah, these are the ones we need to change. You know? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? What am I getting ready for, Takahashi? Oh, okay. That's what I'm getting rating for, is the Perry Manilow raid. With all the Fanilows. Welcome on in, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, y'all? Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. I don't think Mobius needed the change, to be real. We're just going over the OTA right now. I don't think he needed the change. Mobius was fine. I feel like they're purposely power creeping themselves on cards that didn't need it. Like, in my honest opinion, I think the only one, like the Domino change, understandable. Invisible Woman, meh. Black Cat's actually pretty interesting. Agony just makes it so you don't play Hulkbuster anymore. They've basically made it so I no longer need to play Hulkbuster. Blink seems strong. Yeah. I can understand that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, now you put Domino within, like, the Wiccan over other 2-drops. It's because they put out too many 2-drops. So they're overcompensating. I don't think Blink needed to be a 5-8. I don't think Blink needed to be, I think 5-7 was fine. No worries, Perry. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. It's your first time here. I'm Gregor. I am a fellow Power On gamer with Perry. I am a Marvel Snap creator, a lot like Perry, and I do some casting from time to time as well. We're just talking about the OTA. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button, but if you got to take care of yourself, please do so. Yeah. Well, I've been talking about this. Second hitters went from, we were in a 4-drop meta back in the Zabu day, original Zabu. Then we went into a 3-drop meta where they were dropping all the good 3-drops, and now we're in a 2-drop meta where we're getting all of these really, really valuable 2-drop pieces. That's what I'm saying. Black Cat's kind of a big deal. In what situation do you run Black Cat? Where do you ever run Martyr over Black Cat? There's no reason for me to play Martyr in any situation now. Black Cat just beats Martyr in every situation here. Arguably even beating Hydra Bob. Hydra Bob's ability to move is also what hurts him a lot of the time. So Black Cat it just is a 1/5 that stays there, which is pretty cool. And you're guaranteed to be able to play it on first turn if it's in hand. So that's interesting to me. The Sunspot change is hilarious. 1-0 Sunspot in the Dormammu. I'm just like, eh. I understand the Gwenpool change because Gwenpool is arguably better than Galacta. So to make it a little bit more balanced, they lowered the power of Gwenpool by 1 to give Galacta a little bit more. Like, which one do you pick, Galacta or do you pick Gwenpool? I don't think it retired Bob altogether, but I don't think there's a single situation where you play Martyr now. Not realistically. I think the only way that you're getting Martyr these days is if it's being pulled by Shanna. You agree? Yeah. On the Green Goblin buff from, yeah, why did Green Goblin need the buff? I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're changing stuff just to change it. Like, there's no real rhyme or reason to it. They're just like, yeah, this seems good. It's not going to break the game. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. But the stuff I want to see hit, I want Jeff to become a 2/4. I think Jeff deserves to become a 2/4. And I also think Nocturne needs to be a 3/5 because there's no reason not to at this point. Because there's so many things that change locations now too. You have Merlin, which changes locations. Give me a reason to play Nocturne. I just want a reason to play her. Yes, Mobius, the card that everyone loves playing against. So Nocturne kind of retired herself. She went from being super meta as a 3/5, and then as soon as they changed her to a 3/4, she disappeared. And there's now so many cards that do location change. Just change her back to a 3/5. Give me a chance of playing her. She is 100% less than 3% played overall. And I don't even have to look at the stats. I know for a fact she is less than 3% played. Nothing. They didn't touch Nocturne. And I'm like, touch her. Well, that sounds weird. Change her. Change her. That sounded really, yeah, change her. All right. But new Invisible Woman just came out. Yeah. Again, Martyr doesn't come out unless Shanna. So I am going to play. Is it still showing? I thought we updated Untapped so it actually shows. Do I need to update again?
Behold my creations.
General. Are we updated? Okay, cool. Now it's showing. Never mind. It's showing the right one. But I wanted to play a little bit with new Invisible Woman. That's the correct answer. What I want to try to do is either get double Cyclops or double Invisible Woman, which is essentially the same thing. Did you get all? You picked up all of the Spotlight variants for the first step cards? That's commitment right there. It is a limited time mode. Yes, sir. See, I just want it. I don't have a problem if they give you the option to pay with gold. I would like it more if they also gave us the option to pick it up with collector's tokens as well. There's also part of me that's like, What if we Prodigy the Man Thing? I know I called him Man Thing. He is technically the Thing. See, we're going to see if we can hit the Prodigy play line. I'm going to save it for last turn. We Fantastic Card this turn. Misty Knight here. And we should be able to destroy 2 cards when we fill. They have Prio here. This is going to be super funny, though. Activate. I want to see how this plays out. At this point, he just
must be controlled.
Bro, we're both playing Thing. You're really bringing Shang-Chi. Bruh. Unfortunate. Thank you, Tech Soup. I mean, their username said it all. To be fair, I was going to try the same thing, but I wasn't bringing in Shang-Chi. I wasn't bringing in Shang-Chi. I just want to hit a cool combo, you know? Let me hit a cool combo. Speaking of cool combos, I did my very first infinite combo in MTG, and it happened twice yesterday. Was super proud of that. Sunspot chilling. Honestly, I don't think the Sunspot changes a lot here. Yeah! We go Mr. Fantastic here for the Spotlight variants. Basically, it lets me raid the dungeon. Well, it lets me cycle through the dungeon infinitely, and it pings everybody for 1, and I gain 1 life. There's no way to interrupt the dungeon, so unless they can get rid of Rooftop Storm, it pings everybody until they die. Part of me also wants to try and get the Prodigy on the Invisible Stepmom. Bruce Banner. Misty Knight. Actually, why am I doing it like that? Let's go. You over there. Because Camelot sets it to 5. I did buy another of the... my LGS had extras of the pre-releases. So I bought another one, and the pre-release card that was the special promo in there was the Sliver Thrumming Pool, which is really, really good. Not that I play slivers, but for people that do play slivers. Okay, this is... I've never hit this combo before. Double invisible stepmoms. Double invisible stepmoms. I Still Explorer is nasty work. He's definitely one of the chase cards. All right, so we can do this. and actually activate. Everything goes off twice here. +7, +7. You, why do you have 4 of him? Oh, I know why. Armor to save Sunspot for the double. What I would like to do here is get this to go off. Maybe. I mean, I think we're going to be fine over there. I just wish we had another thing that went off one more time. Like Cyclops double would be great. Or like double clown car, you know? Oh, that's nice of them. But why? Why would you do it, sir? I believe Nick is a bot. That was a lot of sunspots. Did he go off 4 times? Wait a minute.
Victory.
Why did it go off 4 times? Wait, why is it going off 4 times? Oh, it happens twice. Okay, basic math. That's actually an absurd combo if you can hit it. So you could essentially, if you had Cyclops out, you could get 4 Cyclops blasts. Okay, we're gonna try and hit. That's really, really cool. I think we could hit a cool clip with that. The mission for tonight. Yep. They just go great together. So you could do it 2 different ways. You could either Prodigy Cyclops or you could Prodigy Sue Storm. The result's going to be the same. Arguably, the better play is to get double Stepmom, right?
Behold my creations.
BTW, I may be casting some of the Golden Gauntlet. Maybe. Which, is anybody signing up for the new Golden Gauntlet that's going to be happening August 9th? Yep. I would agree with that, Pikmin fan. I think Invisible Woman is the best hit. So Sue is an end of turn. This turn, your end of a turn abilities happen twice. So if she was an end of turn ability, it would basically go a lot of times, but because it's activate, it doesn't fall under the end of turn rule. They also banned Cannonball from this mode as well, which I think was a good addition. Hey, we also got a Fantastic car. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah. But you have the right thinking, though. If it was, it totally would. But I think their next step is going to be, do we know if there is a data mine card that stops end of turn abilities? Because at this point, it's now become what I would argue is an archetype. which means we need to have a tech that goes against it.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
We got a Sunspot and an Invisible Woman. It's clobbering time. You know what? We probably save for next turn. Let Sunspot to get that extra. I'm hoping Prodigy for the Invisible Woman. I still think they should make it so pre-constructed decks versus custom decks have separate lobbies. Rude. Rude. And then we hit the Prodigy, because of course we do. We'll hit the Fantastic Car here. I still think there needs to be a direct counter to end of turn abilities. Which is cool that Cosmic Ghost Rider is going to be a tech against cards like Captain Carter. Or ones that rely on being in the front. Wait, did we ever get Dun Dun Dugan? We were supposed to get that card, right? Why did we never get that card? They straight up just be like baiting us. We got Toxie. Dude, give me Dun Dun. I'm pretty sure Dun Dun Dugan. Oh, we get to have it. No, it still goes off once. I would have loved this combo here. Activate. Hold on. That's annoying. So I really want the thing to go off here. The only way this works is if we have a little bit left over. Yeah, they're in the same basement with Ben Brode. They're all together. Dun Dun Dugan, Firestar, and Ben Brode. Another one. And then Cyclops.
Victory.
Again, my goal is to get Cyclops to proc like 4 times. That was cool, but it could be cooler. Let me hit the cool combo. I'm trying to think of other cards that were based on if it was in the front or back. Captain Carter and the other one is the only one I can think of. Are there any other cards that are based on being in the front? I guess just being able to disable ability altogether is super helpful. But are there any other cards that are location specific? Yes, but it's not location specific. I'm thinking of cards like Captain Carter that say you want to try to prioritize this being in the front because it affects cards in the back. That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Behold my creations.
Honestly, Nor Dimension is super helpful for us. Extra energy for us to ramp out. Thank you, Pedro. I feel like they most likely nerf Pedro pretty soon after the season ends. It's just a feeling. I do want the extra energy. Mobius was already there. Making him a 3/4 isn't a huge deal. I guess he just gets played more. Oh, interesting. So it randomly chooses an on-reveal card if you're winning at the location. We're going to make very, very big. I do. We're literally testing that out right now. And that's what we're shooting for.
My mighty hand.
It's a very large thing, though. Yo, what's up, Tyson? Welcome on in. Because it's a cool combo. No, it should be 4. You read the text on Invisible Woman, end of turn abilities happen twice here. So if you Prodigy it, or if you have 2 Invisible Womans, it happens 4 times. 2 times 2 equal 4. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. If we do this... If we Prodigy the thing... If we Prodigy the thing, it will be hilarious. Honestly, I don't think the Sunspot change is going to change a lot overall. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Power
well,
must be controlled.
You're right, it's an on-reveal ability. That's my misplay. But we did protect our gigantic freaking thing here. So that's a win. At least one of them.
It's clobbering time.
Or I absolutely just played myself. Either or, we're good. See, what I want to get is like an insane clip with Invisible Woman Prodigy and like Cyclops going with like double thing procs. Iron Man, show me Iron Man. Thoughts on Edge of Eternities? It's an interesting set. I don't think it's as good as Final Fantasy, but there's some interesting mechanics in there. And there's some good cards like Ice Till Explorer. Hi, Brady. Ice Till Explorer. What's his name? The Steadfast guy that warps in cards. Warp is a very cool mechanic. But so far, I like the Final Fantasy set better. You know, that was my plan anyways, so...
Behold my creations.
I'm happy to hear you ate some solid food. What's been going on? Food poisoning or something? The Final Fantasy set was really, really good. It's going to be tough to beat. There are a lot of really great lands in the Edge of Eternity set, which I think that's the biggest thing for me was the lands. Like Strip Mine, what is it? Tomb. What's the tomb called? Forget the name of the tomb, but it's a game changer. You pay 2 life and you get 2. Yeah, what's up, Morgan? Welcome on in. For that many days, Brady? That's got to be more than just that, right? Clobber time or to Prodigy. Turn 4 happens either way and we move.
Enough said, bub.
Well, I hope it gets better for you, dude. That's no fun. Do I play Fortnite? I play Fortnite every once in a while. It's been a little bit. Mainly I do card game stuff. And every once in a while my buddies will convince me to play this sucks because whatever gets moved is getting destroyed. Sometimes my friends will get me to play Rivals. The audio is repeating itself delayed. Let me check my settings. You may just have to refresh the TikTok live, but let me check my settings. My audio settings like to change themselves. I see what's going on. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, I think you just have to refresh it. No, somebody else had the exact same issue. You're totally good. Also, it was just good to check in general because somebody was having the same issue. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. This might be it. This might be the clip, y'all. This was the clip I was waiting for. Prodigy on the new Invisible Woman. So what this means is all of these happen twice. No! Dude, come on! Really? Dude, nobody's gonna let me hit this combo. Let me just get a clip. They're not letting me. I just want to hit a good clip. We're trying to farm a clip here and nobody is working. Good luck on your premiere draft, Horror Story. Now, overall, green seems to be the strongest color in the new Edge of Eternity set. Green has a lot of new stuff, but like I said, it's all about the lands in this set. Shock lands are in there. You got some really, really good stuff. I pulled a strip mine. Yeah, green and blue seems very, very strong. Icefield Explorer seems great.
My creations.
Yep, the Silver Surfer First Steps is coming out next week.
Parker!
I don't think it's a limited. There might be a new limited time mode, but it itself is not a limited time mode. The Silver Surfer First Steps is next month's season pass, which I say next month, next week's. New season starts next week. That's what I was telling them in the feedback in regards to, like, in the creator chat, is like, you guys are overdoing the limited time modes a bit. Galactus will be in the pass, and then in the premium pass you will get the lady Silver Surfer. What's her name? Anybody, one of you nerds knows the name of her. I haven't seen the movie yet. Yeah, the Shell's Ball, that's the one. Shala Ball, thank you. I knew you nerds would know. Yeah, see? Like, all 5 of you chime in when it comes to comic book knowledge. Mm-hmm. Do you deny it? You know I'm saying nerds in the friendliest way possible. Oh, dude, I fully accept that I'm a huge nerd. Huge. Bro, you want to talk about Magic the Gathering cards, Marvel, any of that stuff? I'm your person. It's one of my special interests. There's a limited time mode coming out the end of the month with Airwalker and Firelord. I think the key for limited time modes is one limited time mode a month and make it 2 week long, like Grand Arena. I think if you do more than that, people are going to get burnt out. And I've seen it in past modes too. You want to avoid burnout if you can. It is clobbering time. 2 weeks, one mode. That's honestly the cadence that they should be shooting for in my mind. Yeah, I can show you for a second. It like works and then it just disappears. Player tracker. So it'll work for like a second, then it's going to disappear. So I have a couple different ones that I like to use. Totally up to you, whether you want to hit infinite or not. Now, hold on. What am I doing? Forgetting how many turns I have. Have you already hit the max, Brady? So Cannonball has been banned. So there's not much use to using Mercury right now if you're trying to do the combo. That was in the OTA. How much did you grind? I still haven't completed it. That's wild to me. I mean, I understand. For me, this mode is all about making cool combos.
I am Iron Man.
So, like, let's make as many cool combos as we can. Come on, Mr. Fantastic. Let's go, buddy. Yeah! Ah, that's beautiful. That's a clip. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, but the new OTA. Oh, the double Cyclops too. I want 4 Cyclopses though. Just get a bunch of wins. Yeah, it kind of has turned into tech soup, which happens a lot. People try to make the most optimal deck, and it often leads to a lot of counters. Well, let's look at the new OTA. Do they have the info? They should. For who's banned. Where's the bans? Guess we could just look. If we go edit. So, new ones that they've added. Cannonball is now on the list. Eliath is now on the list. Agatha is on the list. Did they add any other ones? Mobius was already on there. Wait, it's still up? Hold up, can I actually show the companion? Sarah got added to the list. No King, no Galactus. Agatha, Sarah, Cannonball, Elias, Storm, Juggernaut, and Viper, which all makes sense to me. Dude, if I can use the untap thing without it freaking out. Ah, maybe it works. Got it. Cool. Yeah, so that's where we're at with it. This is one of the lists that I made, Ting 2. Even though it's not displaying the correct deck, should display it correctly when I actually hop into Grand Arena. BTW, y'all, it's the last day of the month, and we're 10 subs away from our 170 goal. Don't feel like you have to, but if you wanted to help us hit that goal, you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month and would like to help support, that's a great way to do so. But we are just big chilling tonight and talking about various things, which y'all have seen. Is the new Fantastic Four movie good? I need to see that at some point. Easy. Easy. You liked it? Okay, people are saying it's worth seeing. Love it. And a rewatch. Okay. Y'all are basically saying you need to see it, Gregor. Why haven't you seen it yet, Gregor? Is what I'm hearing. Yep. I will have to find some time to watch it. Tuesdays are a great day to see movies, too. They have discounts on Tuesdays. So I may end up doing something like that. Just have Sunspot chilling. You've seen it twice already? Damn, that's impressive. I also really liked, I super enjoyed, the new Superman, too. We'll do a Fantastic Car. Yep. It's always nice to catch a matinee. Have the whole theater to yourself. I did like Thunderbolts, yes. I actually thought, I think I liked Superman more than the Thunderbolts movie. But I did, Thunderbolts was one of the better movies in quite a while. Would you say that Fantastic Four is better than Thunderbolts? I'm going through and rewatching Peacemaker for the new season. Because I'm interested in seeing where they decide to take, well, Gunn decides to take the DC universe. I love how, dude, Bob was my favorite. Bob's my guy. Bob's my boy. Okay, so that's saying a lot about Fantastic Four. Okay. Cool. Well, that means I probably got to go see it then, yeah? Well, if they got Shang, we got something for that. And this goes off twice. That's adorable, Brady. Okay.
Power must be controlled.
Wait for it, though. Wait for it, though. I think they still got me. Wait, why did Fantastic Car not do anything? I did that right. I activated Invisible Woman, then Fantastic. Did we get the +2, or am I... Did I miss something? I'm confused. We had... I'm still confused. That's okay. I can be confused. We're just going to have a confused Gregor moment. It's fine. We're good.
Behold my creations.
But did the activate go off? Bumfuzzled? I've never heard that word ever used, but I'll use it going forward if it makes you happy. I'd do that for you. So I was bumfuzzled. We're going to drop the Fantasticar. I'm going to go a Bruce Banner and a Clobberin' Time. So I want that Sue Storm. Hazmat. That was all part of my plan, Takahashi. Don't. You expect me to pay attention to what cards do and whatnot? Really? All right, that's our better play. It's like Gregor is actually paying attention or something. And I did it again, didn't I? Don't worry about it, y'all. It's the big brain plays that you come here for. You know, that top infinite ladder play style. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Behold my creations.
I just want to hit the combo. Just let me hit the combo, please. Let me hit the combo. I want to hit a clip so bad. Ugh.
Breaking news.
What's up, someone relevant? Welcome on in. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. We chilling today. In other MTG related news, I'm in the process of building my very first Voltron deck with Lightning Army of One. Yes. I mean, I don't have any plans to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Honestly, Cosmo probably the best play. Or we could just, we just full straight up. So we get a very inexpensive She-Hulk. Reading the card tells you what the card does. It's wild, right? Well, I'm glad that I could be that for you. Oh, I'm sorry about your kitty cat. Is it like tummy troubles? Sending you all the good vibes your way. Make sure your kitty's staying hydrated. Yeah, it's the Peach Momoko variant. Trying to see if there's a way to do this. Not really. Probably the best we could do here. Fashion cover variants? Well, I hope he makes a speedy recovery. Oh, they're doing the double too. We're doing the double, are we? Well, I have another way to do that. What's wrong with my order here? Do I need to do... It doesn't... I can't activate it. I would have to get it out sooner. So instead, I'm copying Cyclops. There's a method to the madness. A lot of Mr. Fantastic going off. They're going to win left side because Sunspot goes off 4 times. But then... It's clobbering time, baby.
Victory.
In this situation, I couldn't do the float. As cool as it would be to have Cyclops go off 4 times. I guess that would have also won. Would it? Nah, I needed the 12 power. I don't think we would have gotten it unless we had played the thing here. We needed to be able to destroy one of their cards on their side. Also, hi, Panda. Welcome on in, buddy. How close are we to finishing? How did you do this in a day, dude? Brady just sat here all day playing.
Behold my
BTW, y'all. Do any of you guys play MTG Arena? If you do, I have some untapped GG premium codes for Edge of Eternities, if anybody's interested. I have like 5, but it lets you, kind of does the similar thing to the untapped overlay for this. If you are, just send me a whisper, and I will get you after stream. Or a DM through Discord. Cyclops gonna put in some work. Hitting them every turn. But they're doing it to celebrate the Edge of Eternity's release. Also, I do have a bunch of more PAX codes left over. They do more. They have more. I should contact Zombie about Magic. Anything specific for Zombie? See, I'm seeing if there are more of the PAX codes that we got today. We need the Prodigy. Okay, I'll reach out to Zombie. Let me see here. We have more codes.
Avengers! Assemble.
It's clobbering time!
Well, we're definitely winning mid. Hold on, I'm checking something right now. Yeah, okay, more PAX bundles. Let's go. Wait! Yeah! Let's go!
Victory!
Beautiful. Hold on. I got more PAX codes to give away. All right, we should probably do... This is what I'm sorry, I haven't been giving full... I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the PAX bundle codes to give away.
Behold my creations.
Again, oh, we actually have it. Okay. All I want, the combo I want to hit is Invisible Woman into Prodigy. That is my goal here. And then get like a Super Cyclops combo going. They're going to make it difficult, aren't they? Sunspot's going to be my solution for that. Cosmo's going to be my solution for that. And then maybe we can get... They just going for big numbers, go burr. I see their plan. Prodigy. So we have double activate going. If we just get Cyclops out, we can straight up
I am Iron Man.
float the entire last turn. Come on, Cyclops. This is beautiful. This is absolutely... Okay, so Sunspot's going to get insane. Are they just going Tribunal? If they're just playing Tribunal, we lose probably. Unless I could do something hilarious. Tribunal is banned? Okay, hold on. So we just activate. Then we activate. And then we skip the turn altogether. Cyclops procs 4 times. Easy. Cyclops, do your thing. The time we get the combo, it wasn't enough. That was wild, though, dude. -5, -2. Goliath was holding that entire thing together. Yes. Yo, Mr. Mirror. Hello. Welcome on in. That's wild. Okay. We're going to try some ladder. I want to show you the list. The low roll invisible stepmom list I made that we brewed up on stream. All right, we lost Red Guardian. We go Merlin. Because they're not allowed to have nice things. We have Omniversal Presence for Westview if we need to use it. Cosmo just shuts down the Surge. And we actually like that. We can go Thena, Mr. Fantastic. So it goes off twice. One of the situations where we go bam, 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 and no one ever expects Echo. And Omniversal Presence just because we can. Let's see what their secret weapon is. Hit Monkey. All right, they're going to do a really big last play then.
I want the throne.
And some Monger. What does that mean? Okay. Screenshot, okay. But they have so much cost reduction. I'm gonna retreat on this one.
Escaped.
We could take a look. We're gonna try this again. There's a lot of good stuff for landfall in the Edge of Eternity set for sure. And there were a lot of good landfall stuff with chocobos as well. Green is just not my color of choice. All right, we have some of our end of turn cards. I do have an MTG channel. There is an MTG channel in the Discord. Nice. Not my Thena. I feel like they probably have Negasonic in this list. Luckily, we keep Pryo here. It's turn 4 now. We post Invisible Woman next turn. Yay for priority. Once in future gives us some ramp here. And the best part, nobody sees Echo. She's completely invisible. And the Invisible Woman. Actually, then Omniversal Presence. And then we can activate Invisible Woman last turn.
I want the throne.
All right, Monger. And Gambit? Bruh, chill. They're really running Gambit, Killmonger, Gladiator. Dude, that's toxic. That is so toxic. That is so unnecessary. Well, the good news is when I activate... And they have Pryo here. No, I think... Why did Marvel Boy not go off twice? Oh, I guess he did. I guess he did, dude. I'm not snapping your all destroy deck. Gambit, Killmonger, Negasonic, Gladiator is... That's disgusting. We'll go Hood first. Too early for Havoc. Echo can chill, though. We do like Elysium, though. No Mobius and Mobius, please. No, they're just playing High Evo. High Evo Affliction. Merlin is as fantastic, though. And a Bruce Banner. Well, Demon gets buffed from Washington, D.C. Hulk gets buffed as well here. And a Red Guardian. We can get rid of Hood here. That would be great. A little bit too late for her. Maybe we don't even use the polymorph here. Maybe we just play those, exactly those two cards. I think we got here. At least it didn't take down our demon. So it was relatively close. I was gonna do... some of this. Is anybody going to be competing in the new Golden Gauntlet tournament that's going on? Our first worldwide Golden Gauntlet is going to be happening August 9th, I believe. The Scata Seeker? Are they doing a tribute to Scata? Oh, look, it's a Gore. That's nice. I'm guessing negative if they've got Gore. Where else do we really see Gore?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay on
Escape.
a negative that's got most of their combo out already. So much Evo. Makes sense, though. I'm in agreement. Mobius did not need a power buff. Don't know why they changed him to 4. He was doing fine. Captain Carter. Let's get Mobius down now. Oh, look at that. A Mr. Fantastic. And they've already committed with the Cyclops. So Captain Carter will be safe over here. Like Bam. What is their CL? 40K. What's up, 1 a.m. Frizzy? Welcome on in. Does Brute still moves, doesn't it? Nah, Brute still moves here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Maybe we do it like this. Because at least he goes off twice. I think this is the best we're going to get, but we don't have a Silver Surfer here. I don't think we win this. I don't think there's a realistic way that we win this. I think we gotta be smart about it.
Escape.
Ugh. My hair is getting way too long. Overall, how do y'all feel about Grand Arena? Would you like to see it come back? Or for it to stay? It's a really good hit for Copycat. I smell Wiccan. So we can move that into Quantum Realm. They got Surge. I don't have Prio, so if they're going to Wiccan, Wiccan's going to go off regardless. Was not expecting Anti-Venom. I thought for sure they were going to drop Wiccan. Yeah. Boom. Cosmo. It's a Luke Cage. Well, and a Mobius and a Magneto.
We are the future.
What? That's wild. That is absolutely wild, my guy. And I already moved that. It's already at 2. How are they not snapping on this? Why are you not snapping? What is their deck, though? Quicksilver, Domino, Luke Cage, Mobius, Copycat. No similar deck found. And they're 881. What are they running, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna try to emulate the cook that they're running. Because I would assume that this is Affliction to some degree. What are they running, dude? I'm gonna try and recreate. Gonna make some space. Okay, so we have Quicksilver. We take inspiration and try and fill in the missing gaps. Domino. They have to have Wiccan in this list, though, right? They got Mobius. They got Copycat. Anti-Venom. Magneto. Now, what would it recommend for the remaining cards? Wait. Wait, did it remove the other cards? This is so... No, that's not what I asked for. I wanted you to fill in the missing. Did it get rid of Luke Cage? Because Luke Cage was definitely in there. Okay, hold on. I'm going to remove the ones that it recommended from here. Fenris out. The ones that we had. Out. Guys, we have Quicksilver, Domino, Luke Cage. Mobius, Copycat, Anti-Venom, Magneto. Okay, and build. Now we're playing God. No, we're not. We're not doing that. That's awful. Try to let it cook and it made something not good. If I do it again, will it be the same result? Nah, it tries to build Cerebro. Interesting. All right, we gotta finish the rest ourselves. I don't know, this feels affliction-y to me. But for sure they're running Wiccan, right? They gotta be for the Quicksilver and Domino play. They gotta be running Wiccan. We gotta finish the rest ourselves. What's up, Calibrix? Welcome on in. Trying to figure out what they were cooking. Hook question? I don't even know what to name this. What do you all think the remaining cards should be? Right now, we have a 1-drop, a 2-drop. I think we need lower cost cards. 3 3-drops, 2 4-drops, and we have a Magneto. Brady, Agatha is not an acceptable choice here. I need something real. Other than Agatha. No Agatha here. I don't know. Maybe something Merlin? Maybe Merlin? For a 2-drop. We have a couple 3-drops. The more things that we can get into hand to guarantee that we could maybe get the Wiccan. I'm guessing Pedro is very... I was also thinking Mr. Fantastic. Could potentially hurt our curve, though. Eliath. Do we actually like the Mr. Fantastic in this situation for a Wiccan play? Because it could throw off our Wiccan, right? Hi, James. Oh. I think it's there for the anti-venom, no? Hey, buddy, how you doing? True. You say Valentina? All right. Valentina it is. I don't think we need any 5 costs. What are you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? You guys want to say hi to James? You been outside all day? Are you covered in dirt? What is wrong with the James cam? Hold up, chat. Good luck on that, Nippy. Mine's at 4 and can be a CEDH deck, so bring your best. Hold on, we're gonna get... There we go. There he is. Yeah, you good, buddy? Oh, you're split. It's Knuckles? Knuckles doesn't have split second, though. Shadow does. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, mine is currently 4 because there's a couple 2-card combos in there. Okay, we got Valentina. Yeah, my zombies is at a 4. I think if I was able to proxy, it would easily be CDH. I hit an infinite combo twice. You want to see my list? I can get it for you. I also have what it would be if it was perfected, if, you know. Yes! Dude, it's fun. Join us. Join us, buddy. Yeah, this is the list as it is. This is it as I would like it to be. If I was as I would like it to be, it would be thousands of dollars, but... it's fun, dude. I would love to play Magic against you. Okay, what is our last card that we need in here? Yeah, James. What is our last card? Maybe like a Hawkeye Kate Bishop? Ooh, Bubba. You doing good? I gotta get James treats. I mean, like I hit the infinite combo twice yesterday for the first time. I never hit the infinite combo before. Hit it twice yesterday. And it's just good in general. I think I just get a few more game changers in there. I want Rhystic Study. I want Field of the Dead. I want to upgrade to Phyrexian Altar. Yeah. It's very, very strong. Give it a go. All right, let's try this list. Hook question mark. Also, Force of Will could probably make it in there because just good counterspell. Both tutors, because why not? Black has them. Demonic and Vampiric. Okay, we have Quicksilver on 1. Well, now it's theirs, so.
Always lucky.
New Domino, let's go. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, feel free to say hi. I'm also currently working on my first Voltron list as well. I'm building a lightning army of 1 Voltron list for fun in Boros. Plays Galactus, yells out game changer. Dude, it's funny because you could tell where they draw inspiration from magic in this game. Glenn used to work for MTG. So, like, he worked for Wizards of the Coast. So you could see there's direct inspiration from it. Pretty sure the copycat. And it's funny because on reveals are just ETBs. They're entered the battlefields. Activate is just a one-time version of abilities within MTG. You think it was Shadow King for Anti-Venom? Okay. We might toss that in. You could tell, 100%. Yeah. It's funny because I'm like, are we going to get artifacts like equipment at some point? Ongoing is just a static effect. But it's useful information to have because I can see, well, now I know the really hard game. I can explain it in snap terms or vice versa, you know? So whatever background you come from, I can explain MTG in snap terms, or I can explain snap in MTG terms.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, dude, the last bit of the infinite climb can be very, very rough. What are you trying to climb with, Silva? And look at all that extra energy. So we anti-venom now. And then I said we also Valentina now. But what's interesting is in Snap, we hit, so in MTG, we have different bins, right? We have the graveyard, we have exile. Discard and graveyard are the same thing. That's pretty dope. That's a created card. And a Mobius seems good. Pretty basic Wong deck. I think, what CL are you at right now? That's my other question. What's your collection level at? Also, Nippy, what are your favorite colors? I don't think I've asked you this question. What colors are your preferences in Magic the Gathering? My favorites are black, blue, red, green, white, in that order. Well, we are on polar opposites then. Polar opposites. Mono white is like my least favorite to play.
We are the future.
Ooh, big boy. All right, how big they getting? How big they getting? Double Ant-Man. Don't like that. Wait, what? We still won it. We still won it. For me,
Victory.
I don't know. I think we might have improved their list a little bit. For me, white is just too controlling in a way I don't like, which is weird because I like blue. I don't like to be able to control the game in the way that white controls the game. It's a little bit too... not my playstyle. The Boros deck I'll be building will be my first one really playing with white in any big capacity. I'm also running in Arena. I'm running an Orzhov Knights deck, which is pretty fun. But white kind of goes against my playstyle. And for the blue stuff, I don't do any of the mean blue stuff. I don't play mill. I don't do... I primarily use blue for some counter stuff. Like your basic counter spell. But it's more black is great because, you know, you have removal. Lots of removal options. You also have tutors. And graveyards are neat. And Liliana is my queen, so... JR Racing Fan, welcome on in. So we gotta play each other at some point. Maybe we do. I do have a tabletop sim, so I want to play against you. And there's other people in my community that also want to get into that. So maybe I don't know. Pod is usually 4 people. Okay, so that's not a huge deal. That's pretty impressive. You're only at 6K and you're in the 80s right now. I would just say find a deck type that you like. Stick to that deck type and... It moves either way. I'm going to take this opportunity because we have Prio. Merlin's chilling. Just be smart about your snaps and retreats. That's my biggest advice. No worries, Nippy. Sounds good, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Rudelings, huh? Well, there goes their Fenris Wolf. Not entirely sure why they did that. Four is bigger. They're going up to 12 if they surfer here. All right. What is this deck people are playing? I don't understand it. We do win here. But I'm sorry, if you're running Gambit along with Gladiator and Negasonic, that's too much destroy. That's mean. That's toxic, dude.
Victory.
It's toxic, bro. Games, you good? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay, so we get Merlin on one. What do you think about that early Merlin?
Right on time.
Not that we need the domino, but we got it. You look in your paws. They're playing a low roll deck if they're running Age of Venom. I don't think Onslaught does a lot for us here. I'm going to hit them with the Omniverse next turn, I think. Or you know what? Let's do it now. Just make sure their hood stays there. Yep, this is a low roll deck. Which means Wiccan absolutely pops off here. You know what we haven't been able to hit, though? I don't think we've pulled Luke Cage one time. Not a single time. Okay. Definitely a choice. Yay for Prio. Yeah, they're going heavy into the big house. They're like, this is the spot. Bet you they play Kitty Pryde left side next turn.
Opponent snapped.
And a Magento, I see. They seem pretty confident. Love that for them. If I polymorph the Wiccan. If I polymorph the Valentina. Let's see what happens.
We are the future.
Nice. By 1 point, baby.
Victory.
Ooh. Did not mean to zoom in on me. My bad, y'all. Just gonna make eye contact, buddy. Okay, I think it is a cook. It's feeling solid. We'll call it New Age Wiccan. Like, we pretty consistently hit the Wiccan on curve with this. They're putting me up against people very high on Infinite Ladder. 632? 632? The game has more confidence in me than I do.
Always lucky.
You know what? No, Merlin's the better option. So we have the Wiccan in hand. A Thanos player? Wild, y'all. Wild. All right, we got the Polymorph, and Copycat is hitting their Mockingbird. Valentina Polymorph feels like a good play here. Into a bullseye. Not that we get any value from it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So I don't want you to have it. I do plan on omniversing the Feast away. I also see the option to use Hawkeye as a way to get cards for Bullseye. Two. Then polymorph the Quicksilver. Quantum Tunnel, okay. Luke Cage, let's go. Oh, look, it's a Thanos. Okay, they're playing heavy. Heavy into that lane. And they take Prio here. Easy does it. Easy does it. And I can drop a Pim arrow. And there's a chance if I basic arrow here that I could pull Magneto. Which doesn't do a lot. I guess it pulls Negasonic. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Mercury's back out. And a Mr. Fantastic into a Mockingbird. Who we pulling? Come on, not Domino. Even though Soulstone pulls that, they got me by 2. 2 points, y'all. 2 points. Good boy, James. You doing good, buddy? You big chillin'? Super, super close. Overall, how do you feel about this season? I've enjoyed it. I think it's been pretty solid. Okay, we got to do some more Grand Arena. I feel like the cards had really, really good synergy. And just made us realize how many cards rely on end of turn stuff.
My creations.
Let's go, dude. If we pull... Prodigy is all we need at this point. So let's get the Cyclops out now. Yo, Alexander Isaac, welcome on in. How you doing? I think their game plan is big numbers go burr. What's up, Wild Hyphy? Welcome on in. We got to leave a little bit extra on top. Really, Elysium is such a good location for us here. I'm hoping we can pull Prodigy, because if we can pull Prodigy, we are so set. There's my boy. There's my boy. Not on this turn. Really hoping theirs thing doesn't destroy our thing. Actually fantastic. We're both doing it. Thank you, Armor. Like the best situation we could have gotten here. This is perfect. I think we're going to hit a clip, y'all. Yo, Calibrix, welcome on in. How you doing? My babies are safe. They're safe, y'all. All right, so we're going to be able to double. Okay, so give your end of turn cards +2 power. That's the activate ability. So we go... You activate, activate, activate. And we're going to see what happens. Hopefully Bruce Banner pops off here. Yep. Their deck is a big numbers go burr deck. Ha ha! All right. My dog! How dare. Wait, did it not go off 4 times? Did I miss one? Did I miss one there? Bruh, that was the clip too. Well, that's true. But we won, but I didn't get it active. Dude, it should have been 4 times. They need to make the activate more obvious. It's too easy to mess up. Yeah, James. James agrees. Look at him. I'm a little bit salty about that. Wee bit salty.
My creations.
We have a destroy player here. And they have Cryo, so they're going to Carnage this turn, I bet ya. I bet you they Carnage here. Called it. Called it. That was a wait. Okay, this is a bot. 100%. That was a bot play right there. What are they playing? What is this deck? Sir, what is your deck? What are you doing, my guy? My fear is that they might still have a Killmonger. Is this a bot? Now I'm confused. See, now I'm not sure. Okay, this time I'm actually going to activate all of it. Naruto Believe It noises.
Power must be controlled.
What are the odds they have Monger in this? Double activate. That's the turn, y'all. Okay, we did it right this time. Four procs.
Victory.
That's the Wombo combo right there. Wow. Sir? Any thoughts? Any thoughts, sir? Another rank. How much more do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more ranks. Ugh. What's up, Bubba?
Behold my creations.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Enough you knew this, chat. My cat's cute. And I love him very much. Would love for it to be Prodigy here. I think they go to fill the raft here. Pretty sure. Getting too warm in here? Mike Myers, the guy who stabs people? That one? 0-10 Onslaught is fantastic. Fantasticar, also fantastic. We need to get that out now. He wears the mask and he stabs people with the butcher knife, right? Mike Myers.
Behold my mighty hand.
Did they also get Onslaught?
Hand.
No, they had Onslaught. Okay. Amy Prodigy. Probably the better of the plays, no? Still happens at least twice. Numbers go big. Numbers go very big. Wait, he did stand-up comedy? The one with the knife?
It's clobbering time.
Oh. Did he? I feel like he did more than he needed to there. Did he do 5? I am trolling you, Brady, yes. But it was pretty good, though. Pretty convincing.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, pretty solid, right? Pretty convincing. James, would you like treats? Chat, should we give James treats? Do he deserve the treats? There you go. You got a few. All the Cyclops. That's all right. I'm going to keep playing Cyclops. God, why is Negasonic allowed in this mode? I don't think Negasonic should be allowed in this game mode. I'm just going to keep playing Negasonic in that same lane. That's why we do 2. Oh, they go Frigga, huh? Okay, so they have 3 Negasonics. That's fair. Seems good. But you know what? I have Prio now, so they can suck it. Wait, hold on. We could Cosmo next turn. The power of Prio, baby. Thank you, Cosmo. Now I'm going to be a problem for you. You. Thank you for playing. I think we just win with that. Easy peasy, gamers. Mm-mm. I feel like the extra Cyclops side blasts were just insult to injury. Like, maybe let me rub some dirt in your eye. You know, from that movie Spider-Man, the third one. Gonna rub some dirt in your eye. I'm at 440. I don't know if I'm going to get the Mad Thinker or not. You know, people have been playing with him. Is it even worth it? You didn't go for him? What did you go for instead?
Behold my creations.
Wait, he doesn't come with a variant? That's unfortunate. Yeah, you good, Bubba? Yo, Twasn't, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? That seems plenty good. I mean, I feel like that might be overkill, to be honest. Go with this instead. How's your Thursday going? I'm doing well. We chilling right now. That's a lot of cards that we just pulled. And I do see the line that I want here, which is going to be a lot of Cyclops blasts if we do this correctly, which we have it. Yeah, you're just going to get him with packs. I might do the same. Might do the same. Okay, so my plan, gamers, we Prodigy up in there. The changes from the OTA, I'm a fan of a lot of them. Okay, how bad do I want to be here? Yeah, I'm gonna be a problem. Because we get double and then we just go the thing mid. No, I'm a fan of most of them. Some of them I don't think made a lot of change. Like a lot of... Black Cat is now a 1-drop card, which I mean she's now in Zoo. I don't know a situation where you play her, where you play Martyr ever now. They basically made it so you never play Martyr. There's no situation where you play, right? Let's see what I can do with that. Or activate. Activate. So this should go off a bunch of times. I would argue that Black Cat's now better than Hydra Bob. Why did the thing not destroy something? Why didn't the thing destroy anything? Did he? My side here was full. Shouldn't he have destroyed a Tuma? We didn't see it, though. He should have tried to jump across. I mean, if he did, they should have had something to say that he tried. You know? There was no animation or anything. Maybe they don't have an animation for that. They should fix that, though. There should be something. Yeah, I feel like Prodigy is really starting to find more of a place in the meta. Like a stronger foothold in the meta. You good, buddy. He's gotten a lot better since this last season. This last season definitely put him up there.
Doom rules all.
I feel like they're just playing biggies. Big cards. They lose their Doom bot. You're going to get the good boy pets, James, because you're a good boy. Pretty sure the hub generated their Victoria hand. Because you're a good boy, buddy. Thinking about how we want to do this. Because we still have the thing. Oh, we still need to put down a 5-drop. Leave in one extra so we can potentially put the Bruce Banner down. It's clobbering time. Well, with clobbering time, we need to have... If only we had a 3-drop that we could use here. We are pretty reliant on... Probably the better play. This doubles. Oh, damn, they got a good hit. That's ridiculous. That is wild, my guys. James is still being baby. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're very nice up in here. Happy to have you. I'll do this for a little bit longer, but would you guys be opposed if I did some MTG Arena tonight? How would we feel about that? Handa says you would be offended. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. That's harsh. That's harsh, y'all. I just follow James, Cardi. That's what I do. I follow James. And give him the butt pats. There's a new deck that I want to play more of. I'm still perfecting it, but it's called Knights of the Round. And it's themed after Knights of the Round from Final Fantasy. What are you doing, Bubba? Hulkbuster is throwing me off. The Hulkbuster is definitely throwing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have the Kahori that we can do. I could do something very, very funny. I could Snowguard Bear the Shadowland so they get another ninja. That's interesting. Very interesting Phoenix Force play they just did there. Let me help. I guess the fear here. It's generated. That's generated. Put Devil Dino down next turn. I think we should be pretty good here, no? $14 power Devil Dino seems good. They have to make up 17 power difference. I don't think there's a situation where they win here. Yo, Master Puppet, welcome on in, friend. How you doing? How is your Thursday going? Okay. Nope, we win. Got him. Got him.
Victory.
This list is very, very fun to play. The Dino Roar. I'm gonna play your deck. You wanna send it to me? I can absolutely play your deck. I have to make room for it though. All right, hold on. Let me do a thing. For a thing. You gonna send it to me, Master Puppet? There we go. All right, I can work with this. No worries, dude. Interesting. We're going to call it Surfing Evo. Very interesting combination. Combining Evo with Surfer. You guys want to see James? We got a Surf and Evo. What's up, Hef? Welcome on in. They're also playing Evo here. James, it's always been all about James. You know it, James. You know you're precious, my boy. My boy. Okay, we play the Invisible Woman now. What are you asking, Urban Mentor? Yes, I was literally just about to switch over to Arena. I was just talking about wanting to play the new Knights of the Round deck that I've been working on. There's a high chance, high likelihood actually. High likelihood. Okay, we have the extra turn. Taking that into consideration. No, just so we have a little bit extra. I think we hold the mid lane all by itself. Wait. What's the correct order here? Give your end of turn cards +2 power. I guess it doesn't really matter here. Guess it doesn't really make a big difference. All right. So this should... Let's see how this turns out.
It's clobbering time!
Wait, regular thing? Oh, I messed up completely. Wait, does it matter? No, they're still affected by it. Hold up. Wait for the... It doesn't seem to matter. Wait, why didn't he flame on? He didn't flame on. Wait, what? Shouldn't he have doubled? He should have absolutely doubled there, no? Am I missing something right now? No, he didn't. He did not double. +1. Okay, I guess he did. We'll try one more and then we'll switch over to MTG Arena. Yeah, I feel like the math was not correct there.
Behold my creations.
Well, that's good news. Wow, flexed the chicken and rice on us. Wow, Hef. How could you? Out here flexing. Feast is great. That's unfortunate. We don't run a lot of ongoing here. Just put it in Ziploc bags. Easy. Well, we're winning mid. Pretty positive we're winning mid. Activate that. Nice. Is he still flame on here? I feel like he didn't flame on there either.
Victory.
Hold on, did he flame on? Yeah, I'm out here starving. +1, +1, +2, times 2, +1. It doesn't seem like it's correct, right? So it did. So this is what it did. It did 2, which is a space, then +1, and then it times 2, and then it added 2, then went +1, +1. Shouldn't it add the plus before doing the double? That's what I'm saying. That's not right. End of turn +1 power once per game. If your side here is full, double this card's power instead. Does it double instead of the +1? It doubles instead of the +1. So you want to do the double before? Wouldn't it double, but it's once per game. Okay. So you would, but what you would want to do here then is you would want the double to happen before. No, I think you would want to do it before. Because the double would still only happen once. It would still only happen a single time. Because it says once per game. So that, what you want is to do the double on turn 5. And then activate Invisible Woman. And then get the +1/+1 twice or more. I think. Does that make sense? Because you're still ultimately getting only one double. That's very confusing. All right. No, it wouldn't because it says only once per game. Cuban Torch. Once per game, if your side here is full, double this card's power instead. And it's not end of turn. The end of turn is the +1 power. Right? End of turn, once per power. This is a static condition outside of end of turn. The +1 power is the end of turn. The once per game, if your side here is full, double this card's power. That is a static ability. And because it says instead, it's either or. It can't be both. I don't think it could be both. So again, I think you want to double on 5 and then get the plus. It can't be both. It can only be one or the other. That is 100% what I'm saying. Yeah, his ability doesn't really work great with her. But ultimately, you're getting +2. An extra +2. Now, Marvel Boy doesn't. Nah. And Invisible Stepmom doesn't work the best for it. But we're going to swap over to, I said some MTG Arena tonight. So we're going to swap over to some MTG Arena. You know what I'm saying? 100%. They work great together. All right. Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering now. We're gathering some magic, y'all. I do be gathering some magic right now, Calvin. Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Library. It's interesting that Final Fantasy is still the face, even though we're now into Edge of Eternities. I'm glad that we're doing. That's all we can ask, right? Oh, we got rewards. We got some rewards. Let's go. And I actually use battle menu in the deck that I'm using right now. Hold on, we're going to go live on... There we go. Claiming all the things. We got Squall. Human Knight. Yeah, actually, we might add this in the Knights deck I'm working on. What I want more of is Cecil. Cecil is the one I'm looking for. But I'm working on an Orzhov Knights of the Round deck. Ooh, do love the bonus sheet stuff. So pretty. And Gilgamesh Master at Arms. All right. Here it is. Knights of the Round. Okay, we have 2 of Cecil. I'm actually thinking instead we put in Squall Sea Mercenary because he actually fits. Do I have Elspeth? I do have Elspeth. You know what? We might just add her in. One less Zombify, and we'll put Elspeth in. It's actually super fun to play. I don't know how competitive it is, but it's been super fun to play. We're just going to play, yeah, best of 1, standard play, Knights of the Round. Boy, James. It says we're playing MTG. Yes, it does. MTG Arena, y'all. It is nice to have some kind of planeswalker. I am going to mulligan on that. Oh, yeah, we're keeping on this. That is more my speed. Knight of Grace is pretty cool. Hexproof from black, hexproof from white. If we got to get rid of one... we will get rid of a single planes. Yeah, good call on that, because are soldiers considered knights? I want protection from black. So we're going to go Knight of Grace. No, they are soldiers. Damn. But we have protection from black, so they can't destroy this. And the first strike is also super nice. Reach. Obviously, I'm going to block this. Because why wouldn't I block that? Swamp for turn. And look at that. And look, they buff each other. Isn't that cute? We're going to hold on to Velgavoth's Faithful. So the idea is that you use Sephiroth's, what is it called? The Sephiroth spell that lets you pick one and then discard the rest to get big cards into your graveyard, and then use either Velgavoth's Faithful or the Zombify ability to either bring out Bahamut or Knights of the Round for like nothing. So we got Knights. I think they're playing Pirates. Well, there's Summon Knights of the Round, which would be great to get into our graveyard. And then Battle Menu gives us options. You can create 2/2 white. Usually you're saving it for destroy target creature with power 4 or greater. But you can also use it to gain additional life. I mean, at this point, we're just looking... Bro, I didn't even get to try out the deck. Come on. I want to at least give it a go. Well, how is our mastery going? So we get Edge of Eternities. And I have 3 of these things. Are any of these cool? Probably this guy. Little bug guy. Little buggo. We rain down. Probably get all of these after a while. Saz Castroys? I don't even know what that is. What color is he? Beyond the Quiet. Yo, that looks dope. Like I said, this set has so many good lands. So it's a land especially for Eldrazi. Yeah, this set is all about really good lands. I'm afraid to try Knights of the Round. You know what? We're just going to go into ranked with it and see how it does. We're just going to take it into ranked. James, how are you? You have so much floof, my guy. So much floof. Sephiroth! Okay, we have 3 land. We have Resentful Revelation, which is big in this deck. We're switching it up. We're doing some MTG Arena. You're a little bit late. We were doing Marvel Snap a little bit earlier. But the 2 games that you can probably most likely find me playing, I tend to use my wildcards, yeah. I use a lot of my wildcards up. You'll either find me playing +4, so we'll wait. Either find me playing Snap or MTG Arena. Those are the 2 card games that I'm committed to. We're going to use Resentful Revelation. And we're going to grab Zombify. Oh, this is so good. So now Knights of the Round is in the graveyard. We just have to get to 4. And then we can bring out Knights of the Round. That could be a problem, though. That could absolutely be a problem, especially if we don't pull a land. Because this thing doubles every time. No, landfall. Well, you know what? Let's get a few of them. I just need one more land. Praise that we hit a land, y'all. Yeah, they're playing landfall shenanigans. Double the counters. That's going to be a problem. The nice thing about the Knights of the Round is that it is indestructible. Same with Summon Bahamut. We also use this. If you get this into your graveyard, when he comes out, he destroys up to 1 non-land target permanent. I think I'm going to... Nah. You can have 1. I'm just going to make it bigger. That was the plan either way. Because it has trample. They're already at 10. Jesus, dude. Unless we pull a land, I think it's a retreat next turn. Because that's our only way of surviving at this point. Either that or we pull... We need to have some kind of removal. All right. We go Zombify. This is the play. We summon Knights of the Round. There's a chance is what I'm saying. They probably still have us because the trample. The tramples is what's going to kill us. I think we're still dead here. Even though, because it's only a 3/3, we had Bahamut in our graveyard, we would have survived. Because we could destroy this. We don't have removal here. Another one. Another one. Yeah, buddy. got 3. They'll give us Faithful, Summon Knights of the Round, and Elspeth. I'm going to mulligan on this. Dude. Stop giving me gigantic cards that I can't. Okay, that's... you. You. I will keep the Elspeth. And we can get Cecil out second turn. We get Cecil out. He's only 1 cost. Has Death Touch. And whenever he deals damage, you lose that much life. Then if your life total is less than or equal to half your starting life total, he transforms into Cecil Redeemed Paladin, which is super cool. And then he gets life link when he transforms. He becomes a 4/4. And look, it's another Cecil. Now they're all flyers. Which is, again, awesome here. So as soon as we get down to 15, he's going to flip into his other form. So it becomes an enchantment here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's fine. We are good. I have another one. Yes, there is removal in this deck. What's up, Big 3? Welcome on in. And in terms of stuff in our graveyard, I'm going to get Vel'Gavoth's Faithful out so we can bring him back from the graveyard. Oh, cool. That's neat. Well, Elspeth, your turn.
So long as we more heroes for
I have blockers now. How are you doing, Pig 3? They're doing mono white. The only way I can play white is if it's with another color. This is Orzhov Knights of the Round deck that I've been working on. So we go. Honestly, at this point, I think we just keep, because if they wipe us again, I have food. There is removal, though.
I will turn the tide of battle. Join the fight.
Okay, I see what they're doing. Maybe we add Caretaker Talent to this. Wait, what does it do? Whenever one or more tokens you control enter, draw a card. This ability triggers only once. Okay. Yeah, that may be worth putting into this. I can see it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Dude, again, they have so many. They're at 16 right now.
More
All right, I'm doing it. No attacks. I'm gonna wait to buff them next turn. Can you stop, dude?
I welcome all allies.
They've board wiped me 4 times now.
More heroes for the cause.
Well, I'm taking at least some advice from how they're playing. We might add this Caretaker's Talent in.
Zero.
Yeah, that's what annoys me about it. They're gonna have to discard down. Yay, we enter in tap now. Lovely. Lovely. Well,
Even in this darkness, light will shine.
I think that's pretty much GG here. Yeah, I think we're going to call that a day. BO3? What do you mean? What's BO3 stand for? I know understand acronyms. Okay. Yeah, I could try best of 3. We can get that one big enough. This one has first strike, so they're not. It's a 4/4. We can destroy it next turn. They're going vampires, huh? Vampires? First strike for the win. Yep, the bigger that guy gets. That's fantastic because we just do this. Get him out of here. Did I lose a life here? Cool. I'm surprised that's the one they chose. Yeah, see, that guy is going to be an issue. Vengeful Blood Witch. We have nothing of worth in our graveyard yet. Yup. Let's see what they're doing. They're just destroying their own cards, so they slowly take me down. I can take down both of them next turn, I think. Yeah, I have enough. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to first destroy this guy. We're going to sack him. He goes up to 4. And now we full swing. Zombify would be great here. Again, full swing. Well, that's game. How did they use Raise the Past? Bro, I've never even seen that card before. No, I'm just gonna... That is wild. Raise the Past. It looks like it's from, what is it? Foundations? I believe that's Foundations, right? I wish they showed the info like they show on the regular cards. Yep. Foundations was a crazy good set. 3 or greater. They have us dead to rights either way next turn. Within a regular Magic the Gathering card, you can look at the bottom and you can see what set it's from along with the artist. You can't see that in MTG Arena.
Bright future.
Yeah, I think that's GG's. Like, you look at the bottom left. Or I could just read it. If I could read it, it would also tell me that. Because if it's a new player, there's no way that they're going to know what the set icon is. Hold on, let's... It's still a work in progress on that one. The other one is it prowess? We'll play with an older one. That is true. Two white. I'm going to mulligan on this. I like that better. And we have some ramp. Depends on what you like. Like for me, I'm a physical player, so alchemy doesn't interest me. Like, I don't want to have to learn new cards that won't be relevant to me in the physical set. You know what I mean? Exactly. You know, it could be a lot. We got Cliff Top. Look out next turn. They're playing Boros. During any turn you put a lore counter on this saga, you may play that card. Brynhilder. What did they pull? Okay, land. Good, it wasn't something ridiculous. We're going to ramp a little bit. Hey! Hell yeah, dude. I'm literally making a lightning army of one. She's going to be my very first Voltron commander. I decided I couldn't afford to do both physical MTG and arena, so I chose the physical cardboard. Yeah, there's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. Like, if you want to do the physical, you could do the physical, but if you want this to be your thing, that's also valid. I got rabbits. They have double strike? No, just first strike. But I do like having the physical cardboard. Can you compete at all free to play in arena? I would say you can do pretty well free to play. If you play for long enough, yeah, I would say you can. I would say it's more free to play friendly than Marvel Snap is in a lot of ways. Oh, dude, they're going for the kill right now. Wild. They're just like, nope, full send it. Wild, wild, wild. instant. We're going to save this to block. No, we still have giant growth, our instant for our blockers. Unless they have lethal. Well, that's game. Bruh went super aggro. Luckily, we're still early enough where I don't think we lose rank at all. Right, James? Right, Bubba? That works. That'll do. Looks like we're both playing Selesnya. Yo, what is up? T. Pascasio? I probably said that super wrong, but welcome on and thank you for the first time chat. Okay, we doing some ramping, I see. I feel like that was kind of wasted, though. No? We go cliff top. We get to pull a forest. Isn't that nice? Yeah, hope y'all are having a great week. Yeah, they're going. We're going to ramp all the landfall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 4. All the chocobos. We're going to do hop to it. It's about rabbits. Make all the big rabbits. Oh, this guy? I know this guy. And then the rabbits end up buffing each other. It's great. Mill 5 cards. Okay. Return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tap. That's going to make Saw's huge, I think. Which, if they decide to swing at me this turn, that's a mistake. It becomes a 4/4. I do too. That's fine. We're fine. What's up, Necrolando? Welcome on in. That's why. Can I do all of this? 3. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Each other rabbit creature you control that's a token. And we let them swing away. Let them ramp like crazy. Look at how dumb and fat they look. They're adorable. Ooh, we got Yuna in here, huh? Lifelink, ward, reach, and trample. Interesting they didn't try. Each other creature you control that's a token or a rabbit, then if creatures you control have a total power 10 or greater, draw a card. Probably a bad move, but we're going to see how this plays out. They're all 2/2s now. I mean, they can't block all of it. $11-13 lifelink trample. They get a free shot. My little twos here. They're back at 21, 22. Hey, James. Are they... Power or toughness 4 or greater. At least that went away. I think we got to get rid of this guy. And then we keep our blockers. We got our buns. They're doing like so many enchantments. We're going to put it on Yuna, probably. If I had to take a guess. It do be a fat chocobo. Ooh, we got a new one. They're playing counters is what this deck is. Interesting. And that one's not even blocking. Oh, yeah. I'm very aware, but I'm going to try and survive. I'm going to at least play it out. Oh, no, I was straight up dead. No, the trample got me. Damn, dude. I need to build new decks with the new set because everything I had is no longer valid in the format, you know? So a lot of my decks are just now, most of them are invalid now. This was the modified one. Change. So I have to get rid of Realm Breaker. Tribute to the World Tree. So this is the one that's actually way more meta. And I already had way more cards that I should in this deck. I'm like, why do I have 66 cards in this deck? I only got one of those. You know, we'll play with 66. I love black decks. Black is my favorite, followed by blue. I love Dimir. Okay, this is the modified one. It should be, yeah. So black, blue, red, like mono red aggro is great, and then green, white in that order of tempo and aggro. Control too slow for me. No, I'm down to give it a try if I have the cards. But black is my comfort color. All right, I think we can stay on this. We choose rabbits. 3-Tree City is amazing. I use it in my zombie deck. Rabbit. You could pay 2 and then get mana for each creature you have. Multiple market gnome. What colors are they playing? That's interesting. The 3/3, so we have a blocker. Hi, James. Hey, Bubba. They got a Witch Claw, Evolving Wilds Classic. I don't even think I've ever seen a Witch Claw's Talisman. What does it do? Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a shot after this. Okay. Activate. Given the options, I usually choose. We'll go with the plains here. Then we could go hop to it. They do for like the standard codes. Actually, rude. Rude, sir. I guess I was asking for that. Beginning of your upkeep, choose one that hasn't been chosen. This gem deals 4 damage to it, any target and gains 4 life. Target opponent discards 2 cards, draw 2 cards, you lose the game. So they have to get me within 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. I think this is our best bet. Probably the 4 damage to this. They're ramping. Chat, they're ramping. Did you see that? They're ramping. They have to kill me within 3 turns. I guess they could destroy the enchantment before that. They're going to give me the pact with the Moogle? I see now. What's up, Sempro? Welcome on in. At this point, so I can use Rabbit Bite to get rid of their Moogle. If they, I'm not, we'll see if they let me. Smart. Smart. We also have any lands here. Nah, I don't. Well, we don't have it in hand for sure. I guess I could do this. One, two, three. Say we white here. Now I'm going to use 2 white. We get 3 white that way. Nah, I think that's game. That's so annoying. That's such an annoying... All right, let me try and get 1 win with this deck. Where is the honor? Maidenless behavior. A general rule is you need to have at least 3 lands to start with. I could work with that. Listen, I'm going to look that gift horse right in the face. Also, it's already been used. It's like giving me an Xbox after it got the red ring of death. Bro's like, here's your Xbox. I'm like, bro, you're just giving me junk at this point. Could have at least given it to me when it still had some abilities left. They're going mono red aggro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a good rule of thumb to have. I don't think we care about blockers at this point. We'll have blockers next turn. Like, if I'm able to ramp into something, I can work with that. Like, if I have a mana rock. Bro, going straight for the aggro. Straight for the aggro. All right, we're going to go Forest. Two for that. We have a 4/4 Ornery Tumblewag. And if it survives, we could use Hunter's Talent. I would just like... It would be cool if they let me play the game. I would like to play the game. Would that be cool? I need it for the life gain at this point. We're at 4. Do they have lethal? Killing me with 2 mana is mean. Gain a life. All right. 3. It's what I can do right now. It's a 3/4. And it's got Ward 1. Chat, I swear to God, I will get a win tonight. I swear to God, I'm good at Magic. I hit Mythic like less than a season ago. I have no idea what's going on. We're going to try this one more time. I need to get a dub. I need the dub. You don't understand. I need it. SpongeBob meme saying, I need it. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. No, we're just doing regular standard right now. What's up, Nunya? Welcome on in. Okay. To play Warren Elder, we do have a ability to destroy. We can also get land with Fabled Passage. I don't know. Is that... Yeah, we'll keep 7 on this. Elves. Elves! Yeah, I'm going to do this into a forest. See, I wish... Fabled Passage, it was any land, but I understand why. Okay, cool. This is just landfall. That seems fair. That seems fine, chat. I'm sure that will not become a problem for us. It's a 2-3 now? No, I won't block. You're good. Okay, hold on. I'm going to check the deck that was recommended to me. It's gonna be a whole thing to try and do that. Is there a way you could send me the code for... Wait, is this the code? I could try importing it like this. But do you know how to... If you go into decks, you can import and export. Yeah. Wait, did it work? Hey, did it work? What? Okay, this was the imported deck. I don't think I have all the cards for it, though. Yeah, I don't have enough rares, unfortunately. Brady sent me a deck recommendation. Okay, let me try it. Get out of here, Brady. Get out of here. Freaking your deck. Your deck gives me splinters, Brady. It gives me splinters. Hold on, we're going to get... Unfortunately, I do not have... We're going to go Demir. Wait, what am I missing? Here, I'm going to be a problem. I'm going to go poison because I'm just tired of losing. Give me a multicolor. Give me blue-black. Temple of Deceit is a great ad. Scry. Yeah, I think I like Temple of Deceit better. Done. Okay, we have a Demir. We have my favorite colors is what we have. And who will be the face? You will be the face. Did you know that you could change the box just by dragging and dropping it? So if you want your box to look different for your deck, that is how you do that. You gotta smooth it better because I got massive splinters, my guy. I got splinters all over it. All over my deck. I guess it was your deck, but I got it from your deck. Yeah, because Gregor needs a dub right now. Are they saying it's not legal? Hold up a minute. We literally just... Okay, hold on. Let me check the format here. Now let's go standard. I hate that I can't play any of my stuff. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, the absolute worst. Yeah. Yeah. I see what I did there. So, I feel like I could play none of my decks right now, and that's the worst. Okay, we're going Vivi. Vivi's at least solid. Vivi is at least solid here. All right. There we go. Let's get this out of the way now. Then we play Spire Bluff, so we can get out Storm Chaser's talent. Then next turn we can use... Let's hold on to the sleight of hand. There's no point using it now because we can't swing. We go stock up next turn. I think they're playing Gruul. They go in Stompies. See if we could pull Get Out Island. Get Out could be good. Yeah, we can counter it. I'm going to go with these two. And then we full out swing here. Mountain for turn. One of them. Oh, it's black, green, red. You're right. You're right. You're right. What is black, green, red? What is the name for that? One of y'all know. I know y'all know. Jund, thank you. See, I knew somebody knew. It's the three ones that I'm still... Yeah. Guilds are easy. Tricolors are where it gets difficult. Oh, what a good pull, though. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Unless they have some kind of removal, I think we have lethal on them next turn. Hey, look, it's Rakdos. It's pretty big. Pretty big. How did they do that exactly? Bruh, how did they do that? One of those is... Okay. How did they get this board state? 5. When Rakdos enters... Target creature card from graveyard to the battlefield with 2 additional 1/1 counters on it. Whenever a legendary creature you control dies, Rakdos joins up, deals damage equal to that creature's power to target opponent. Did they just kill me? How did they kill me with 4 mana? Like, what the actual fuck just happened? How do you kill me with 4 mana? At this point, I'm pretty sure WotC is just against me. I don't have another explanation for it at this point. We'll do this first. We need an island. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Well, we got our wish. We got an island. And do we play Vivi yet? I feel like it... At least for the time, unless... Demolition Field. Samurai Vault. It is a mythic land. I don't like whatever combo they're setting up. Yeah, this is... They generate constructs. And then they disappear. No, they just keep generating more of these constructs. That's right. What are you doing, bruh? You gonna let the land resolve or no? Does it resolve? Okay, I think we go Soul Cauldron, then Sleight of Hand. I saw you just... Dude, tap another target non-land permanent. Its activated abilities can't be activated for as long as it remains tapped. Okay, so it remains tapped for this turn. That's annoying. Wait, that's not an activated ability, so it still happens. So I can still use it for mana. Which means... They're just going to use that, I think. No attacks. They're going to use that consistently on Vivi, I think. Enchant artifact or creature you control. The first time you would create one or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of enchanted permanent. That seems pretty bad. So they get 2. They're doubling. That's fine. You destroy my Vivi, right? That's cool. Because now I can activate Agatha's Soul Cauldron. And just move the ability. I am good, thank you. And they're fully tapped. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I'm... Let's see. I can? Here's what we're going to do. Get him out of here. Another Vivi. I think we... Honestly, I don't think we even go for the Vivi here. Let me steal your enchantment aura, too. We're in a way better spot board state-wise. And now they have to use a lot of their mana to get their stuff back out. Seems good to me. And a 6/7 flyer. Cool. I'm fine with it. We're just clearing the board now. Bouncing their tokens would have killed it? What do you mean? I could have bounced their token and it would have killed it. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I think it was better for us to get rid of their enchantments. And we have another Vivi. I wasn't worried about their token. I was worried of the enchantment that allows them to make more tokens. That thing. That's the problem. Simulacrum synthesizer. All right, we can do Vivi. What is our win con in this deck? Vivi gets really, really big. Honestly, you just win with a... Do you have a couple different things? Agatha could be used if your Vivi gets destroyed to put it onto another card, but really you're winning with... You're winning with a bunch of otters that have prowess. And basically you mana ramp out of control, because every time you play a spell, Vivi gets another counter. Each of the counters can be used for mana. Island for turn. Oh, look at that. Well, we're 100% going to take the ability that this creature has and put it on an... Wait, you know what? We can do it right now. Hilarious. So we put this on Vivi. I thought for sure it was going to do its on reveal ability where I would get to put... Okay. Wait, would it have worked with the otter? Just so I know for next time, if I put it on the otter, would it have been able to bounce these back? Okay, so why didn't it work on Vivi? Oh, gotcha. Let's upgrade these. Gotcha. Okay, so they're only activate abilities. Got it. Probably should have done that earlier. Also, there's also a planeswalker in here. Yeah, and you get infinite hand draw too with these guys. Steaming Sauna. Did they just mess up their play? That was a misplay, correct? That was 100% a misplay. That's unfortunate. Yeah. All right, we got to win, finally. It finally happened. Hold on, we're going to try the Knights of the Round deck. Just end the game. Looks good. Looks keepable. Did they get rid of Resentful Revelation? All right, we're doing that. Well, Cecil's coming out. Luckily, Shieldred is no longer standard legal. I have part of the combo. Can't hurt him. And first strike. It's fine. First strike, baby. It's now a 4, isn't it? That's fair. And got it. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Squall. Right, we attack with a single one. Gains double strike. Wait, does he transform yet? Shouldn't he untap and transform? Whenever Cecil deals damage to you, lose that much life. Then, if your total is less than or equal to half your starting life, untap Cecil and transform it. Front of you has lifelink. Well, at least we have blockers now. I just need a little bit more life. Because Cecil will kill me, I think. Wait, how did I die there? Does this thing say specifically? If it does combat damage, I lose? What just happened there? Because I still had 2 left, no? Oh, is that what it was? Okay. I didn't realize it had a secondary trigger. Got it. Okay, I see now. Very, very well. I won multiple times yesterday with the Will Help list. Nah, it's... I have it right here. I have 2 different versions. I have what it would be like if money weren't an option. But this is as it is right now. Oh, beautiful. We have removal. Oh, look, it's Tezzeret. Okay. You're about to see something magical.
Even these strange metals answer to me.
We go Zombify to summon Knights of the Round. And it has Indestructible. Okay, we kill Tezzeret next turn. Cool.
Soon you will grovel.
Yes, it is. Especially when you need it. It's absolutely fantastic. Well, we got you next turn. Hold on. You know what? We're just going to go all out.
Quite a moment for you, hero.
And I ended up pulling that Cyclonic Rift from a set. None of these are what I would like to bring back. I'm just going to float this. I pulled one from a Commander Masters random pack in Dallas.
Spare your gratitude. This is my duty.
Could I? No, I couldn't. I didn't have enough to. Nah, I'm going to do that next turn.
My turn.
Great. So we could go zombie next turn. That's how it be. Stop playing this dang card. I'm done with the simulacrum synthesizers. All right, well, we have a play here. What do they got? Here's what we do. Seems pretty good to me. I'll take that lifelink, thank you. Menace, lifelink, haste, first strike, hexproof from black. Probably should have gone for this one instead. Stop! They're using the same annoying things. They could swing 12. Yeah, we need protection from white. But I don't have the other one, so we got what we got. Wait, we do. We'll get Knight of Malice next turn. Yeah. This is a Knight's deck. That's the whole thing. That's its... They're looking through our graveyard right now. So now we choose this one. The Knight of Malice. And we attack with both of these. Mm-hmm. Knight of Grace, Knight of Malice. It's really, really cool. And they synergize really, really well together, too. So again, this is a Knights deck. That's the whole idea is you have Cecil Dark Knight, Knight of Grace, Knight of Malice. You also have in here somewhere the other dude from the Final Fantasy set. They are from, both are from, yeah, Foundations. I can let them full swing and they still won't kill me. Hey, James. Unless you got something. Nope, you lose. Hey, buddy. Bruh. Lol. I don't even need to zombify here. Don't worry about it. We like it. I think this thing, when this artifact enters, exile all artifact creatures with mana value 2 or less until this artifact leaves the battlefield. So that's what happened. So it exiled all my knights. But in the same process, they got rid of the artifact that they had that was exiling summon Knights of the Round. So Knights of the Round came back. Arden is too high CMC. So they're just going to rope us. James, you stinky. You stinky, Jamie. James. I don't know why I called you Jamie. It worked. We won with knights. All right, one more. Uno mas, okay, friends? Oh, dude, I love System of a Down. Surge is amazing. A little bit too heavy for me. This I can work with. And you... We're actually using... That benefits us. They're still around. Playing the same list right now? Not what we wanted to hit. At least we're not hurting for lands. And the Death Touch. I think First Strike actually protects us here. Yeah, I've been playing Magic since not a super long time, but since Bloomborough. So since late 2024. What is my favorite creature ability? That's super hard. It's, yeah, definitely worth getting into. We have way too many lands. Well, at least it has 2 stun counters on it. Yeah, Arena's a great place to start. It's not looking great, y'all. Can't do that yet either. This might just be a no-go. James, stop being cute. I'm gonna go straight to jail because we have nothing in our graveyard right now. When it dies, we can bring it back. James being cute, sir. That's our only option. To transform now? Good night, Urban Minotaur. Well, that's game. Well, y'all, I'm going to call it an evening. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I think we'll just call it. I'm starting to get a really annoying headache, so I'm going to call it for the evening. Again, thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back on Saturday. We're going to be doing some Snap on Saturday. So you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Yo, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, come back by. I try to stick to Marvel Snap and MTG stuff. That's what we're focusing on. But I will catch y'all later. Take care of yourself. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember the world's better with you in it. Until next time, I see y'all on Saturday.